Here we go then. Nerves must be jangling a little bit for both players. It's Su Hyul-won on the near side of the table, closest to camera, who gets us underway.
1 love.
Picks up the first point with that forehand drive that sees the backhand go long.
Left 1 love. One all.
Well, tentative, cautious stuff there. One waiting for the other to make the error. A lot of backspin employed, particularly on the part of the South Korean. That's her style. Topspin backhand there, though, from Du. Sending that over to her right. 2-all now. Little jump in the air of frustration there from Hyul-won. Never safe to assume anything, but probably a safe bet to think that Chen Jingtong will beat Mariana Sahakian in the other group encounter today. Chen, therefore, looking very likely to top the group with a maximum of 6 points. It's all about who will join her in second place, and it will be one of these two. So winner take all. Super way to start the day. Right arm, the Hong Kong player, quite heavily strapped. You can see also there's been some suction treatment on that arm, so protecting an injury. Just taking all precautions. Using that arm with the topspin backhand, though, to go long on the table, and we're tied at 5. 2 serves to come from the Hong Kong player. Well, just step things up from that shake hand chopping style that Su Hyul-won invariably employs to generate a topspin drive. And she now has a 7-5 lead.
Left 7-5.
Du, Hong Kong's key player, holds the territory's greatest hope of advancement in the ladies' tournament.
7-6.
Not much to separate these two. One more serve to come from Su. She leads by 1. There's the explosion, the variety that will come from That chopping style, looking for the winner. She'll suddenly convert to a topspin effort, and there she went for the apex and was successful.
6-9.
And this will be the margin that should enable her to take the opening game now. Just has to keep a level head. One serve to come from Du.
10-6.
Gives herself 4 game points. And it would be an all-important early advantage in this winner-take-all group game.
11-6.
There it is, down the
Game
line,
to
moving to her
Sukawa.
left, away from the table, creating as much space as possible for the drive. Du didn't quite read it in time, was lingering to her left-hand side. And that's the first game wrapped up.
완전 놓쳤지. 그거 완전 잘했어. 이해되지? 그리고 하고 딱 보면 벌써 들어오잖아. 요 거리가 잘 맞아. 그리고 쉴 때는 수업당 지금 애가 백드랍 하려고 이렇게 있단 말이야. 화미 돌려주라고. 근데 이제 화를 지킬 수도 있겠지. 그러니까 조금 더 화미 돌려주려고. 그리고 이거 넣으면은 어떻게 길게 너 안 넣어. 가까이 무조건. 빨리 리시브를 해야지 내기도. 이렇게 되면 안 된단 말인데 이거 넣으면 이쪽으로 백으로 넣을 수 있잖아. 이건 늦춰서 쭉. 탁하고 백드랍 타가자는 하나만 탁 받아. 힘 빼고. 이거만 빠르단 말이야. 그렇지. 백으로 줘도 돼. 그 다음에 이거는 늦고. 그 다음에 어려워 그러면 늘지 그럼 그냥 길게 주라고. 그러다가 이거 하고 지금 모션. 내가 완전 놓쳤어 지금 너 공격하는 거. 그러니까 지금같이 그냥 하면 돼. 그리고 서브는 불안해.
Second game. Do high come to serve. Love all. Love 1.
Stepping things up there with the backhand, but hit the net on the way through.
To love.
Important time now for Du Hoikem to make sure she keeps Su Hyo-won within touching distance. She's already a game down. Can't let her get too far ahead in this second game.
1-3.
We can certainly trust that Su will be patient with that style of hers, not looking for a winner unless it really presents itself. So Du can't afford to be too excitable. She too must be patient.
4-3.
Well, wonderful rally, great variety. Du looking to attack on several points in that rally, but well defended by Su. And in the end, when her opportunity came, she took it at the first time of asking. A marvellously played rally there by the South Korean, who is 4-2 up and 1 game to the good. Just the 1 point behind now. And this is where Du needs to make hay while the sun is peeping through the clouds. Well, it arrived at a nice, comfortable height for Su to make that forehand drive, but she clipped the net. Has to deal with some formidable spin, of course, that Su puts on that chopping style. Nice forehand drive across the table. An expert at picking her moment. And then lifting the blade from bottom to top rather than top to bottom, which is what she'll be doing 90% of the time.
5-7.
2 serves to come from the Hong Kong player, and these will be very important. The difference between pulling level and going 5-9 down. That's what's at stake for the next 2 points. She gets the first point. Now, can she pull level? It was just a little bit tight, wasn't it? Su too close to the table to put what she wanted to put on that ball. And she has indeed conceded her lead, 7-all.
길게 넣어도 잘해. 그냥 툭하잖아. 그럼 우리가 길게 주라고. 그리고 잘 잡았고. 그 다음에 걸면 2개, 3개 별로 안 돼. 한 거로 뜨면 이제 스매싱 한단 말이야. 그럼 이렇게 크로스 좋고. 해놓고 딱 보면 그러네. 오셔서 딱 가까이 들어간 사람. 내가 불안해서. 완전 짧게.
Seven all then in the second. Su Hyo won. Picked up the first game. Winner of this contest will make the knockout phase. There's no other way it can go, so an awful lot at stake here. And for the second consecutive time, Su finding herself caught up way too close to the table there. Actually hit that ball into the edge of the table on her side. Not much to separate them in this second game, is there? Eight all, 2 serves to come from Du. Now, can she push herself ahead here? Timeout, Du Hoi Kim, and it's a judicious time to do that.
你打多嚟嗰陣時，你再去當第二個就打10板打呢個打，你頭先就踩咗呢啲，仲有，你千祈唔好咁跟我打，一路打，你打到最後。
그거야. 그 빨리 들어.
얘는 그냥 지금 딱 기본적인 거 하는 것 같아. 내가
그렇지. 자.
찍는 느낌 있으면 그거 올리고 너클하면
째고.
제고
그러니까.
깎이면 보통 그냥 기본적인
기본적으로
거
해,
변칙이 없어.
자, 지금도 서비스 이렇게 넣지. 그럼 네가 아까 이렇게 오잖아. 그럼 자신 있게 해도 돼. 아니면은 길게 넣어. 불안해. 이게 불안하면 그냥 길게 넣고 그냥 진행해. 서로 변하는 건
Despite the lopsided nature of their career head-to-head, Du knows that she can beat this woman. 3-love winner last time out. That was only, what, 3 months ago in December. But she's up against it now. Tu, already having taken the first game, has 2 game points for a 2-love lead.
Game 2, Su Heo 1.
Very difficult now for Du. She may have the confidence of that last victory over her opponent, but today she finds herself now 2-love down. And Sun Hyo-won has 1 foot in the last 16.
여기까지 돌아서 백드라이브 하잖아. 그때 네가 그거를 하나 그냥 백으로 받아준단 말이야. 돌아서려고 그러면 2번 움직여야 되니까 무디기니까 다 보인단 말이야. 그리고 스매싱해. 그래도 그냥 진행해도 돼. 그러다가 이제 미들 공격하라고 백드라이브를 하라는 말. 그럼 이렇게 힘써야 된다.
即係你有控制好自己嗰個心態嗰個模式，無驚，即係你無驚嗰個白數多，其實冇嘢嘅。你反常呢個單身，
잘 줄만큼만
변화 더
그런 게 나. 연병할 때 내가 유리한. 아니
아니 그거 보고 해. 길게 눈을 깎아서 변화 좀 줘야 돼. 길게 넣을 때도 변화 주고.
Third game, Su Heo 1 to serve, love all.
Absolutely crucial third game here, particularly for the Hong Kong player who must win this to stay alive. Well, she had her opponent sprawling there after having pushed her way over there to the left-hand side from our perspective. Su was struggling to get back in time and couldn't quite make it.
1 all.
All-out attack from Du Hoi Kim, and eventually her perseverance paid off. Marvellous defence from the South Korean, but she couldn't hold out forever, could she? Nothing she could do to turn things around in this rally. That was the pressure that Du was putting on her. Leads 2-1. Didn't get enough on that topspin effort there. Shaved the ball. Oh, a couple of inside-out forehands there from Su Hyo-won. Both of them defended, and then she changed tack and went down the line here. There was no way back for the Hong Kong player. Do just pushing her opponent far enough back there to negate the effects of the backspin. There's only so much penetration you can put on that chopping downward motion. When you push too far back, there's a degree of difficulty increase.
3-4.
Or down the line,
3.
gave herself a very narrow corridor to work with, but executed perfectly there. And things are looking very good for Soo Hyun-won.
4-6.
Two serves to come from Do. And again, we're in that situation where she really needs to win both of them. Pretty much now or never. Switch things up, skipped over to her right-hand side. Inside out backhand, found the apex. Everything right about that. Tied at 6. Yeah, great variation from Do at the far end of the table there. Giving us the softly, softly approach and then generating the big explosion. There's the softly, softly, and there's the big bang. Oh, very nice. Tight, compact work. And Du Hui Kim moves into a deserved 8-6 lead. Now, can she convert? She was patient, which really is the South Koreans' game. Very effectively managing to turn things around in this third game, Do.
7-9.
Got a bit befuddled there, though. Still has a 2-point margin. Must face a couple of serves, though, from the South Korean. Big point for the Hong Kong player. Receiving serve. Really wants to take this to game point now here. Well, she was looking for it throughout that rally. But Soo Hyun-won, her whole game is about patience and picking her moment, and that's exactly what she did there. Tied at 9. Do backhands that one over the platform on the far side, and that gives the South Korean match point. Tied at 10. So first the 2 clear points will take this game. Change serve after every point. Went for the battering ram. Always risky, but at some stage you have to unload, don't you? Got it all wrong. Another match point for Su. And another one saved. Wickham hanging on for dear life here. Match point number 3 for the South Korean. Just slowing things down.
Left 11-12.
Oh, finds the edge of the table.
Game and match to Su Ha-wan.
What a way to finish it. Hammering that one off the very corner of the table. The South Korean takes her place in the round of 16. And it's farewell to Do Hoi Kem. It was such a closely contested third game that it was that kind of shot that would separate the two. Unfortunate for the Hong Kong player, but there's no question the South Korean had the edge today, despite a valiant effort, particularly in that third game. So, the women's Group 4 is settled. We know who will advance. And we'll see Su Hyo-won in the next round. We move to the men next on table 1.
얘가 완전 놓쳤잖아. 처음에 시작할 때 네 모션을 보니까 얘가 너 나중에 게임 봐봐. 마지막
Hiroto Shinozuka of Japan taking on Wong Chun-ting of Hong Kong then. This is our second featured match of the day. No surprise that there's an awful lot at stake here as well. With victory, Wong would advance, no question about that. Shinozuka, well, he's very much fighting for survival. A win may or may not guarantee qualification for him. That will all depend on what happens in the other group game. The Hong Kong player lost love 3 to Lin Shidong, the #1 player in the world. Had a 3-1 victory though over Ali Al-Rawi. Shinozuka has lost both of his encounters so far, also going down love 3 to Shidong. But in losing to Al-Rawi, he at least took it to 5 games, winning the 3rd and 4th to 10 and 4. So the opportunity is right there for Wong Chun-ting on the right of your screen in the green shirt. 33 years old, ranked 41 in the world. A win here, regardless of what happens elsewhere, would put him in the last 16. Got that pen hold style. Hiroto Shinozuka, 21 years old, ranked 26 in the world. Their head-to-head is tied at 1 apiece. Their most recent encounter was earlier this year in Doha at the men's singles quarterfinals. Hiroto, interestingly, was the winner. Big effort too, 12-10, 7-11, 12-10, 7-11, 13-11. So that's how closely matched these two are. So we can expect a bit of a ding-dong affair here.
Wang versus Shinozuka. First game, Shinozuka to serve. Love all.
Wong Chun-ting likely to have the support of the home crowd here in Shenzhen. Being from Hong Kong. Shinozuka on the far side of the table to serve.
Love one.
Early on, shows great form in finding that apex with that left-handed forehand drive.
Two. Love two. Love three.
I think Shinozuka crashed into the table there. Going well, the Japanese. Remember, he was the winner last time these two met in a mightily close battle. Remember, the key factor here is that Wong wins and advances. Shinozuka wins. He needs to wait and see. The long and short of it is, it's all in Wong Chun-Ting's hands. His destiny is his to solve. At the moment, though, he's got a battle on his hands. Shinozuka 8-3 up. Big gulf in experience between the two. 11 years, Wong the older man at 32 years old. Just mistimed that forehand, looking to unload. It changed his mind, didn't he? Right at the last minute, was going to go backhand and then switched. Given how close it was the last time these two met, we weren't expecting game point against 4. Still 5 game points.
11-5.
First blood to Hiroto. Shinozuka. You must win to have any chance of making it to the round of 16. Best of 5 here, and also in that round of 16. Once we get to the quarterfinals and beyond, it's best of 7.
偷他一个反手长，包括偷他一个这个，这是这一个，还有一个多给他打大路球，你知道吧？那前300个球里边有点东西，那球里边拉一个这个球里边都给他打一下。第一打大路球，第二一个什么发球里边不要想第2板，我第1板我就把纸上发直，是吧？你老是想着发完以后这样第2板就这个什么，一定要把自己的发球就那个什么那质量训练给发直了，完了以后这样就。
Second game, Wang Zhenting to serve. Love all.
So Wong with his back up against the wall.
1 love.
Needs a fresh approach.
Net. 1 love. Love 2.
Good start to this second game, though. Well, that's a rally of many incidents. Wong's left-handed drive actually hit the edge of the table at one point. Then we had the way it finished. Look at that. My goodness. Shinozuka did particularly well to get bat on ball there. Couldn't direct it back onto the table in the end. But a good sign of his agility and athleticism.
Net. 2 all.
Well, that net is as involved as either of the two players at the moment. Starting to look like a bit of a crisis for Wong Chun-ting. Already a game down, and it's not looking positive for him here in the second. All he has to do is win here, and he'll be in the knockout stage. If he loses, then it's all eyes on the other group game. Just doesn't seem to have it together, does he, at all? Looking pretty upset with himself. Looking to the skies, asking questions. Might be a good time for a timeout. Wonderful change of direction on the backhand with that pencil grip. Very nice top spin on the backhand that way, keeping it really low, barely clearing the net. Back into contention now, 2 points down with 2 serves to come. It was looking fairly dire at one point. We do get the timeout that we thought might be a wise move. Not sure at this stage who's called it. I think it might have been the Shinozuka camp. Either way, it's going to be beneficial for both of these players. Seven 7-5 in Shinozuka's favour, and he's a game to the good already. It was indeed a Japanese timeout. Oh, that's a big point. Wong Chun-ting is back up against it now. One serve to come. And is that the death knell, metaphorically? He's looking as if he's in desperate need of help. Gets a temporary reprieve. Had to go beneath the table there, Wong, to pick that one up, and it was a stretch too far. So 4 game points for Shinozuka to move into a 2-love lead.
7-10.
Well, pulled that one out the bag, didn't he? Inside out forehand, finding the very edge of the table, but he still looks like he's desperately looking for answers. And he sends that one wide with the backhand.
Game to Shinozuka.
Shinozuka is in a 2-love lead and is doing absolutely all he can to rescue his position in this tournament and hold out for the very last hope of a place in the knockout stage.
Double.
Third game. Well, that is a renewed beginning. Looking sharp there. Really getting right on top of those forehand drives. Junting. Looks as if he has a renewed sense of urgency, buoyed by a surge in energy.
2-1.
No time like the present. Quite literally, you can't go in. Delay that any further. It's now or never. Last chance saloon, really. Wong Chunting to register a victory in this contest. There's no discounting this young man from Japan, though. The fearlessness of youth has really imposed itself. On this battle. Once again, Wong Chunting just looking up to the skies, muttering to himself, not at all happy with his form. Just doesn't seem to quite have it today, does he? Showed an early spark in the first couple of rallies of this third game, but it's not something he's been able to sustain or bring to the table in the first 2 stanzas. Timeout Hong Kong.
我想我保我也保不住，拉我也拉不住。我也不想上台，真上不，不知道用什么方法上台。
稍微慢一点，你看昨天那个节奏里边，他
够慢了已经，我就全盯着他了，已经我太慢了，我就感觉。
对，哎，你看你哎，比你想象中的还要，你看你哎，你看你
然后一慢的时候，咔，突然间就顶住了。
他想赢，他也会
一板都过不去了。
没关系，加转拔高，他又能怎么样？拔高稍微拔高一点，把它转一点就行，好不好？没关系，先咬住并住，别着急，好不好？啊，心定一点啊。
Well, he looks like a troubled man, doesn't he? It's not getting too dramatic. It's a picture of some desperation. Looking at the Hong Kong camp, just can't get it together. Six points needed for Hiroto Shinozuka. Two serves to come from the Hong Konger. Tied at 6, two serves to come from the Japanese. And if he can win this next point, it really heaps the pressure on Wong Chunting. Well done, change direction. Nappy looking backhand. All done with the wrist. And a subtle shift of weight to the left. Ups the pace there as well. Too quick for Shinozuka to react in time. Game point, Wong. Lives to fight another game, or possibly two. It's been a real battle, hasn't it? A battle against himself as much as his opponent. Finally, he perseveres sufficiently well to pick up the third game. And it's game on.
自己后边也能来得及，他快不起来，是吧？完他快不起来，对不对？不挺好？刚才那反手是吧？完了其实你就是拔高一点球，定一点，还有一点。
So 1-2. Obviously too early to speak, but let's ask the question, is this beginning of an almighty comeback? Might have jinxed him on that. Oh yes, saw the open table to his left-hand side and sent the ball right through. Wong pulled way over to his left. Smart thinking from Wong, coming down that left-hand side from his perspective. He was pushed over there to his right by Shinozuka, who continues to look good and lively. There's the frustration again, hits the net, and when the ball came back to him, just battered it into the air. Not been a day that Shooting will want to look back upon favourably, even if he does manage to get the victory. Wong had to deal with a disruption from the net, and I think that was enough to put him off his stroke. Good movement nonetheless from Shinozuka. Had to be alive to the change in situation. Japanese man is 6-4 up. He has 2 serves to come. And you wonder if this could be the beginning of the end now for Shinozuka. Starting to look that way. No timeouts left. Wong is just going to have to plough through this. Couple of serves now coming. Again, he's left looking for answers there. Not quite sure what the solution is he? Desperately needed that. One more serve to come though from Shinozuka. Win this and it's match point. Nice little run from Wong, but is it too little too late? Can he really pull back to level pegging after having been so far down? Is it 9-4, 9-5? Can you know? And the crowd are loving it here. There's no getting away from the fact, though, that Shinozuka has 2 serves, and if he wins them both, that's it, all done and dusted. Wins the first. Match point, Harimoto Shinozuka. The Japanese man has blown this group wide open. Neither of these 2 men know their destiny. They will have to wait and see what happens in the remaining match in this Group 1 to see which of the 2 qualifies for the knockout stage. Great entertainment. And you have to say, of the 2 of them, certainly our eventual winner, Harimoto Shinozuka, looked way the more comfortable. We'll be back with the women's world number 1.
Congratulations to you, and it's a tight match. And how do you feel now? And you know that it's a quite important match about your qualifier. So what's your secret to winning this game?
おめでとうございます。今日の試合は非常に競った感じで、苦しい試合があって勝ちましたけれども、そして進出するかどうかを決める重要な試合なので、今の気持ち、そしてどのように準備するかを教えてください。
リーグ戦ということで0勝2敗だったんですけど、それでも上に上がれるチャンスがあるということで、最後まで諦めないことを意識して頑張りました。
Because this is a group stage and I lost 2 matches yesterday and the day before yesterday, but I still think I have a chance to enter to the next stage, so I will focus on not giving up until the end.
So when the Wang team won the game 3, and what adjustment did you make to finally take the win?
第3ゲームで、相手選手が勝ちましたけれども、その場合にはどのように気持ちを切り替えて最終的に勝ちましたでしょうか。
弱気になっても多分また4セット目も落とすだけなので、一点一点強気でやることをやりました。
I feel like if I become weak again, I will probably lose another game. So I have to be strong and take aggressive approach. So I will do my best 1 point by 1 point, and eventually I made it.
Thank you. Good luck.
Yeah, in the very likely scenario that Lin Shidong beats Ali Al-Rawi, it will be Hiroto Shinozuka who qualifies for the knockout stage. But let's see how that unfolds. We move to ladies next, and the world #1 Sun Ying-sha taking on Aya Mohammed. Predictably big reception for the world #1 Sun Ying-sha. This contest is a dead rubber. Sun Ying-sha qualifies without question. Mohammed Aya will not. The reason it's on table 1, though, quite clearly, is that it's the world's best player competing in our home country, and everybody in this arena wants to see her exhibit her talents, which are, if you're in any doubt, quite formidable.
Do your best once in a lifetime. 18,000. Yes. We'll see what happens.
By the way, coming up after this contest on table 1, we'll have that Lin Shidong, Ali Al-Rawi battle, and that will help us determine who does indeed qualify on Group 1 in the men, whether it's Hiroto Shinozuka or Wong Chung-ting. A victory for Lin Shidong will see the Japanese man progress, having beaten Wong just now by 3 games to 1. Aya Mohammed, the Qatari, has gone down love 3 in both of her encounters so far, with Srija Akula of India and Chen Tung-chuan of Chinese Taipei. Conversely, Sun Ying-sha There's been 3 love winners on both occasions. She was pushed to a 12-10 game against Srija Akula. But otherwise hasn't really had a particularly crying time. In great shape, Sun Ying-Cha, to take the 500 ranking points that are available to the tournament winner, together with $60,000 US. Mohammed, 30 years old, ranked 495. Sun Ying-Cha, 24 years old. Statistically, best player on the planet. Mohammed just pausing slightly while the crowd settles themselves. There's 2 other tables in this arena, so the live crowd's attention is spread right across this formidable space. Quite reasonable to suggest that Sun Ying-Cha will play well within herself here today. Sweeping forehand down the far line. Mohammed already was moving to her right-hand side. Oh yes, nice. Backhand that landed short and wide. Nothing that Sun could do about that.
3-5.
Does look a little nervous, Mohammed, doesn't she, up against the world #1? Who can blame her?
7-4.
Not just taking on the world's best player, but everybody in this arena as well.
Let 7-4.
Apart from the odd stumble, though, she's showing a good account of herself so far.
5-7.
Swing and a miss from Sun. That'll give Mohammed some encouragement. It was just the raw pace of Ying Sha's return there that confounded Maya.
10-5.
Going pretty quick time. Sun Ying Sha takes the opening game, no big surprise. Be a nice loosener for her, just to keep her warm and maintain a rhythm. Heading into the knockout stage, which begins tomorrow. The round of 16 continues to be a best-of-5 affair. And from the quarterfinals onwards, it's first of 4, best of 7. All of the coverage from our show table, table 1 in the middle of this arena. Will be right where you're watching this coverage now, so join us for that on Saturday and Sunday. We've got the remainder of the group stage for you in today's second session. That's this evening. So come back to us for that as well. Steve Wilson with you right the way through until the trophy presentations on Sunday evening.
Second game, 2-5 double. One love. Love 2. Love 3.
Well, some good movement there from Mohammed. Sun sent her both sides of the table. She managed to keep up with a great deal of it, but
5 love.
it's very difficult to keep yourself in a rally with Sun Ying Sha for a prolonged period. Big explosion down the inside line from the Chinese. No movement in that direction from her opponent. Important that Mohammed treats this as a learning experience and just a generally positive experience up against the best in the world. You'll realize that there's a lot of focus on her from this crowd.
9-3.
Perhaps the key thing is just not to get too despondent at how dominating her opponent is likely to continue to be. To love, Sun Ying-Xia. And she'll come back very much looking to wrap this up nice and quickly, so that she can rest, eat, and focus on the knockout stage.
Third game, Mohammed to serve, love ball. Love one. One all.
Sun Ying-Xia finding openings fairly easy to come by. The shortest distance between A and B is a straight line, and going down the table rather than across it will get the job done quickly, leaving the opponent less time to react, and she's taking that opportunity wherever she can. Pulling Mohammed over to one side so that she offers up that direct route from corner to corner.
Good deep long.
Sun Ying-Xia didn't look entirely happy with that call for timeout.
She's killing. Okay.
Just wants to get through this, I think.
So if you go deep long to middle or backhand, she will most probably play to your backhand, and you can play them. But the half long ball, difficult for you, right? Just do your best, okay?
Perfectly legitimate, though. In the middle of this adapted lesson that Mohammed is experiencing, why not get a little bit of consultation so that she can put it into context? Let's see your best, said the coach.
5-1.
The best that she's done, Mohammed, is to get to 7 points in losing the first game to Srija Akula of India. Managed 6 also against Chen Tung Chuan of Chinese Taipei. head down, but there's no need to be too disappointed against a talent as prodigious as the one on this side of the table.
9-2.
Sun Ying-Xia looking then to wrap this up as quickly as possible.
3-9.
I think she sees the funny side of that even. Match point then for Sun Ying-Xia to put this one away in double quick time. And there it is. Through to the knockout stage before these two even got together. A great experience, I'm sure, once she gets a chance to sit and look back on it for Mohammed. But the Qatari predictably outclassed here by the world number one. Halfway through the day session, when we come back, it's the men's world number one, Lin Shidong, taking on Ali Al-Rawi to determine for us who joins Shidong in the final. From among the two men that we saw play in today's second match on table one, Harimoto Shinozuka and Wong Chun-King. Match four then on table one in the daytime session. Lin Shidong against Ali Al-Qadrawi, but it's not really about these two. For the fans, they'll certainly want to see Lin exhibit his prodigious talent. Shidong is guaranteed a place in the quarterfinals. His opponent won't be there. What's at stake here is the destiny of the other two men in this group. So let me take you through that. Earlier in the day, if you've been with us since the start of our coverage, you will have seen Wong Chun-ting beat Hiroto Shinozuka. And that means, I beg your pardon, let me restate that. Hiroto Shinozuka beat Wong Chun-ting. And that means that if Lin Shidong wins this, it'll be Wong that joins him in the knockout stage. If, in the unlikely event of an Ali Al-Qadrawi victory, it will be Wong Chun-ting that joins Lin Shidong in the knockout phase. So, those two men will be watching very, very carefully indeed. Realistically, though, the chances of Lin Shidong not eventually winning this encounter are remote. "19 years old, a particularly youthful age to be the world number one. If you are just joining us, the other two men who met in this group, what, an hour or so ago. Good performance from Hiroto Shinozuka. Wong Chun-ting didn't really look at his best at all. Constantly frustrated, looking to the skies for answers. And that victory from Shinozuka very likely puts him in the knockout phase. All he needs is for the man in your picture to get what should be a fairly comfortable victory. If that doesn't happen, then you can bet that Ali Al-Qadrawi will receive a very warm embrace from Hong Kong's Wong Chun-ting, who will be hoping against hope that the world number one can be defeated. Good start from Al-Qadrawi. One serve to come from him, 3-2 up. And he makes it count. Quick consultation from Lin Shidong's coach. Can be a little bit of a slow starter, tends to get better as the game goes on.
Let 6-5.
It's a good showing from Al-Rawi, isn't it? 6-all against the world number 1 here. Here's a man with nothing to lose, but an opportunity to get a decent scalp against the best player in the world. One of those lovely situations in sport where there's absolutely no pressure on you. The upside is tremendous. Of course, when you're up against someone of his opponent's talent, the slightest lapse in concentration or dip in form, albeit momentarily,
9-6.
could end up entirely ruining your day. And that's what's happened in the last 3 points. Lin Shidong will receive serve for the first game.
Game 2, Lin Shidong.
Certainly gave a good account of himself. Every reason to think that Al-Rawi will come back and offer the same kind of resistance, but Lin Shidong does tend to get better as these games go on.
برضه خد بالك بيبقى سريع زياده عن اللزوم، تيجي تلحق خد الكرة على طول سريع سريع. ماشي؟
Second game, Lin Shidong to serve. Level.
Good work from Ali there. Extravagant movement with that left hand, activating his shoulder and body.
1-all.
Perhaps a bit too excitable in that backhand down the line. Jumped all over it. Al-Rawi off to a 3-1 lead in the second here. But no real pressure on Lin Shidong other than pride. He'll want to dismiss his opponent in a similar way to how his compatriot managed a moment ago. Sun Yingsha, 3-love victory.
3-all.
Same situation, nothing riding on the game from their perspective. Both have qualified for the knockout phase before coming into their third group game. But when you're talking about the best players in the world, they never want to lose, regardless of what's at stake. Sure enough, Lin Shidong moves into a 6-3 lead. Oh, that's marvellous stuff. Al-Rawi drawn all over the arena there from side to side. Raised fist. Does look early for the killer blow, doesn't he, Al-Rawi?
9-3.
Which is as it should be. If there's half a chance against the world #1, you really ought to take it. No point waiting for that perfect opportunity, because it's rarely going to come. Game point again then for Lin Shidong to move into a 2-love lead. Looking to get this one over quickly. He's well on the way.
رجل عالية النظام ما شو يصير والكرة بطيئة
يعني ما تستعجلش الماتش 1 2 3 4 وما تستعجلش على البنوك اهدى ولما يبقى الصفر بتاعك
Third game. I need to serve. Love all. One love.
Backhand hitting the net cord and drifting away into the abyss. Comfortable service return for Lin Shidong to deal with. Dismissively smacking that away.
2-3.
Al-Rawi at 2-3. The live audience here in the arena, having chosen to come along on day 3, it's a double-edged sword for them, isn't it? Because they do get to see matchups that really matter. But in terms of the world number ones, their heroes, the people they really want to see, dead rubbers.
3-4.
So in many ways, you get the best of both worlds. Get to see the big stars. You also get to see critical matchups.
4-all.
Lin Shidong will want to break out of this 4-all funk. Moving his opponent very, very wide. Dictating the play superbly well. Al-Rawi demonstrating plenty of athleticism and agility. It's all about controlling the table, though. Very nice. Landing that short and wide. Holding his own in this third game. That would be some scalp, wouldn't it, for Al-Rawi to take a game off the world number 1 here in the Asian Cup. Al-Rawi beat Harimoto Shinozuka 3-2.
5-7.
Lost 3-1 to Wong Chunting. So he's already got one significant scalp that he can be proud of in having defeated the Japanese, who in all likelihood is the man who will progress along with Lin Shidong from this group. All that's required is that Shidong takes the victory here. Strange one, isn't it? In that event, where Shinozuka qualifies, Al-Rawi will look back at the results and think to himself, well, I beat him.
7-8.
How come I'm not in the last 16? Well, the reason is because he lost to the man who Shinozuka beat. Al-Rawi on the cusp of something special here. 9-8 with one serve to come against the world number 1. And Shidong's backhand, top spin, very wristy, but a little slow. caroms off the net court, and that gives Al-Rawi 2 game points. Well, that was a really dismissive cross-table backhand.
Time out.
Time out. I imagine Al-Rawi's time out. Biggest point of his tournament.
انا بقول لك بس خد بالك لو طويله افتحها وخلاص قصير برضه لا هتشوف انت لو حاسس انه فاضي بس ما تقفش اي حاجه
Time. 好不好啊？
Sometimes it appears that table tennis is just one big towel folding exercise, doesn't it? Compare them to tennis players, they just throw their towels all over the place.
9-10.
Game point, Al-Rawi then for the second time. Lin Chidong draws level. So first to gather 2 clear points. Oh, it's a huge drive. So much power and penetration in that drive. And it's match point now, Lin Chidong. Which he secures. Safe passage to the knockout phase. Well, that was guaranteed for the Chinese player. But it also now means that he will be joined by Harimoto Shinozuka of Japan. Which means the men's Group 1 is in the books. And we wave goodbye to Ali Al-Rawi and Hong Kong's Wong Chungting.
2号台
Table 2,
女子单打
women's singles.
来自黎巴嫩玛丽安娜·萨哈齐恩，
Sahakian Mariana representing Lebanon.
来自中国陈幸同，
Chen Xingtong representing China.
Our fifth matchup on table 1 in this day session sees Tomakatsu Harimoto take on Nima Alamian. So it's Japan against Iran. All Harimoto needs to think about is winning this contest. If he does so, he's through to the round of 16. If he doesn't, it gets a bit complicated. The other two men in this group, Ho Jun-sung and Wang Yuzheng of China, who's won both of his 2 matches so far. Alamian, having lost both of his matches, won't be able to qualify here. So it's all about how Harimoto does, and then if he loses, what happens in that other game.
Practice for 2 minutes.
Harimoto, very energetic player. Lots of audibles from him. Animated response to the result of every rally, particularly if he wins. They played each other twice before, and they have a victory each. Most recent encounter was a couple of years ago, though, at these Asian Games in the quarterfinal stage in Bangkok. Nima, a 3-2 winner, 8-11, 11-5, 15-17, 11-6, 16-14. So my goodness me, it was close. Listen to those audibles, my goodness. Amusing the crowd. He's a noisy player. Tomogatsu ranked 4 in the world. Nima Alamian 155th. Iran's number 1. Very experienced at 32 years old.
Time. Harimoto versus Alamian. First game, Harimoto to serve, love all.
It wasn't the Asian Cup in Bangkok, it was the Asian Games in Guangzhou actually in 2023. That's where they last played each other. And Alamian, fair to say, the surprise winner in a really tight 5-setter. Certainly amusing the crowd here. Harimoto, first of all with his noisy approach to the sport, and now with his fastidious approach to cleaning the table. All quite reasonable. Alamian likes a lap of honour, particularly after winning a point. They'll go for a little trot. Correspondingly, if Harimoto wins a point, you will hear about it. There he goes. Gets his steps in. Not much to separate them in the early going. 3-all, 2 serves to come from Alamian. And the Iranian moves into a 4-3 lead. Early alarm bells for Harimoto, who, let's not forget, needs this win to guarantee a last 16 spot. Still possible that he could make it without a victory. But why not take charge of things while they are in your hands? And at the moment, things seem to be in Nima Alamian's hands. 2 serves to come from the Iranian. Big unleashing from Harimoto. First on the backhand, then on the forehand. The double whammy, as it were, to bring him up to one, or into parity now. And on his serve. Alamian not here for a good time, is he? Tied at 7. The ball back in the hands of Alamian. Nudges into the lead at a crucial point, and this next point is very important. It'll either give the Iranian a 2-point lead, or, as it has, put them back on level terms with 2 serves to come from the Japanese player. Such is the significant swing at various points in the table tennis contest. A roar of approval at his own performance. 9-8. One more serve to come. Tied at 9. And now it's advantage Alamian. 2 serves from him, and all he needs is 2 points. 2 consecutive points. All he needs. Harimoto turns away in celebration, roaring his approval. Afraid I can't quite tell you what happened there. Harimoto obviously won the opening game, but how he did it, I'm not sure. Let's take another look and see what happened there. I think it may have come off, yeah. I think this came off Harimoto's, off the Iranian's body, which of course is an illegal move, and that's how the rally ended. So, first game in the books for the Japanese player.
Second game, Alamian to serve. Love all.
You'll always get, I won't say exaggerated celebration, but certainly animated celebration from Harimoto, but If anything, even more significant with every point that he wins today, knowing that it will open the door for him to enter and sit comfortably in the knockout phase. One game in the book, and he's 3 points ahead here in the second. Alamian looking increasingly despondent. Really up the pace on that backhand, Alamian, drawing the error. Here it comes. Found the edge of the table as well. That's a beautifully played shot.
1-4.
Opening up a big lead now, 6-1. One serve to come from Harimoto. Third game. Harimoto to serve. Love all. Harimoto looking well on his way then to a spot in the last 16. 2-love up in games, 2-love up here in what could be the decisive third. Oh, marvellous rally. And I really enjoy that angle that we get. Shows you just how far away from the table these players can be when they get into that kind of exchange. And Therefore, the skill, the accuracy, and indeed the pace.
3-2.那个分下去了，那个分。
Full credit to the Iranian who's making a contest of this.
Three, 4.
32 years old, bringing all of his experience to the table. Oh, that's a lovely drive. Looking for the corner, coming forward, putting his full body weight behind that. Oh, now did that hit the side? Have a closer look at this. It seemed to hit the corner, yeah. Without tearing his opponent apart, Harimoto is certainly progressing smoothly towards the knockout stage. 7-4 lead for him now in the third. And again, Alamian starting to show a little bit of dissatisfaction with the way things are going.
نیما جان یه ذره دقت بیشتری میکنی پایینایی که داری میگی واقعا الکی خدا شد یک ذره دقت بیشتر باید میکنی بس معکوسا از سمت فورهند میزنی اینا رو داون بده سمت فورهند که میزنی خوبه تو فورهند یکم روی میدی نیما تو دریافت سرویس هم خیلی راحت دریافت کن آره دریافت تو راحت انجام بده بعد تا اگرم بره بیرون خیلی قوی نمیزنه بعد قطری میزنه بکن تو بکند فورهند تو فورهنده حواست باشه حتی میتونی بهش بدی بزنه تو کار کنی
ただラリーでできされてるだけ。
そうそうそうそうとにかくこの台上離れない方がいいから絶対もっと早く突き厳しくできるから
Time. Four, 7. Continue playing. You.
Very focused, Harimoto. Contrastingly, Alamian wasn't quite sure if it was him to serve or his opponent. Moves into a 9-4 lead and is on the cusp now of his secure place in the last 16. 2 points needed. There's the first of them. Service will revert to Nima Alamian. And both men will end up on the same side of the table. Both of them full smiles. But the most enduring smile certainly will belong to Tomokazu Harimoto, who secures his spot in the round of 16. A 3-love winner over Nima Alamian of Iran. We'll come back with the final action of the day. More men's singles for you to round off the daytime session before we go into 6 more big table tennis battles later on this evening. Stay with us. We're coming right back. Our final encounter of the day session here on day 3. It's Group 8. An Jae-hyun of Korea against Kirill Gerasimenko of Kazakhstan. The Korean, An, is already through. Nothing that can happen here will prevent his progress. 3-1 winner in both of his first two outings. Slightly more complicated story for Gerasimenko. If he loses today, he is out. But if he wins, he'll be watching the final group game, the final group match between Cao Cheng-Jui and Harmit Desai very carefully. And if Cao Cheng-Jui was to win that, then Gerasimenko would progress. So the simplest permutation is for An Jae-hyun to win, in which case he goes through, and 28-year-old 55th ranked Gerasimenko will bid farewell. An Jae-hyun, 25, ranked 22 in the world. They have met once before, but this ended in a draw. This was in the ITTF World Cup in Macau last year. 2 games each. Three of those games were very tight. One of them was not, though. An Jae-hyun winning it 11-1. So maybe that gives him a slight edge in confidence. An reached the semi-finals of the 2019 Budapest World Championships. Gerasimenko made his Olympic debut almost 10 years ago now, in 2016. Got to the round of 32 in the 21 Tokyo Olympics. Well, it's a big start, isn't it, from An? Only slightly arrested there by that fairly tame forehand into the net. Two serves to come from him, 5-1 up. Going for power on both sides of the table. Making this first game seem like a bit of a walk in the park at the moment. Gerasimenko needs to just stabilize his game a little. Big swing and a miss from the South Korean. He won't be too concerned. Made a solid start here. Couldn't have been easy for Gerasimenko to serve there. There was a screech from somebody in the audience just as he Made contact with the ball. It's a big auditorium. There are 2 other games going on different tables, obviously. Remember, a win for An secures his spot in the round of 16. Gerasimenko needs a win and then results to go in his favour elsewhere.
9-2.
Game point then, in a fairly trouble-free opening stanza for An Jae-hyun. Can't finish it the first time of asking, but he'll have plenty of other opportunities here. There it is, first game in the books. Gerasimenko just pushing that backhand beyond the table. And although these two drew their first encounter, it's not looking as if it's going to be that tight this time around, unless Gerasimenko can dramatically create a shift in his fortunes.
백 미드부터 먼저 지켜놓고 저거를.
Second game, Anderson 2 server. Love all. 야, 그래, 가. 야, 좋아. One love.
Oh, nice shot down the line there from Gerasimenko. That'll give him a little confidence boost. Just watch how he picks out the open space there. His opponent really drawn way to his left.
2-1.
Gets a little bit of help from the net, I think, on that occasion. Gerasimenko into an early second game lead. See how long that lasts.
1-3.
A little bit longer than I would have hoped by the looks of things. Now, can he build upon this? Already got a 3-point margin. If he can stave off this serve, he's got 2 of his own to come. All right, 4-2. A little bit of a moment here then for the Kazakhstani. Rapid fire exchange from these two. An's opportunity to pull level here on his own serve. Half-hearted attempt from Gerasimenko to return that. Was nicely in place to finish with that backhand though, and regains the advantage at 6-5, one serve to come. Overshot there though, and doesn't like the fact that he overcommitted. This would appear to be the opening for An. Back on his serve at 6-all. Gerasimenko staving off that opportunity for his opponent and takes a 2-point advantage back on his serve. Went for the big blast though, but overshot. Well, apparently not. Great opportunity for him now. An has a lot of ground to make up. 4 game points for the Kazakhstani. That was wayward. Really looked to jump on it. Came at it too early though. Needs to just settle a little. Went for it again. Exactly the same thing. Trying to jump all over the serve, but too eager. He's a very experienced player, but it didn't come through there. 4 game points gives you the scope to take a bit of a chance, but didn't work out. Eventually it did. He had that breathing space, didn't he? And we're tied at 1.
미들 갈 때 너무 천천히 가면 약하더라도 낮게 가든지 좀 빠르게 가야 돼. 낮게 가든지 빠르게 가든지 미들 갈 때는. 그리고 하고 난 다음에 네가 뭐라고 해 떨어뜨려야 돼. 그리고 백 갖고 난데 백으로만 갖고 좀 이렇게 몰아놓고 또 다 좀 높게 잡아줘야 되는 거야. 서비스 네가 넣으면 이렇게 돌리는 것도 이제 백밖에 없잖아. 하나 쭉 하고 돌아야 돼. 결국 네가 화를 잡아야 된다. 아니면 화 빼가
может быть, со стола лучше, чтобы не изменял траекторию. Где-то раз со стола, или что-то через паузу.
So the game, clear to serve, love all.
1-1 then.
One love.
The Korean undoubtedly upset with himself that he let that second game get away from him. Needs a win here, remember, to guarantee that spot in the knockout phase. Couple of big drives, looking for that right-hand corner from our perspective. Second one was faster, deeper, generally bigger. Had to bend down, almost connecting with the ball beneath the table then Gerasimenko. Needed a lot of vicious topspin in order to land it on the other side of the deck, and he couldn't make it. Two serves to come from An Jae-hyun. Expended a lot of effort in that rally, Jae-hyun. Paid off for him in the end. This game going a little bit more like the first went for him. Well, that was somewhat wayward from Gerasimenko. Not happy with himself. Came too late to the ball and pulled it wide. Han moving into a 5-point lead now. Two serves to come from the South Korean at 7-3. Gerasimenko looking increasingly upset with himself. Unable to make great headway here in the third, having picked up the second game. Two serves to come from Gerasimenko, and he can't afford to lose both of them, and only needs those 2 points for the third game here. As well, generates a stay of execution. Jae-hyun. Has 2 serves to wrap up this 3rd game. 3 points in a row for the Kazakhstani. Has at least made this game respectable, but they will be able to generate a challenge here if he can keep this up. Someone's mobile phone is going off in the arena. Jae-hyun takes the 3rd game and is 2-1 up. He's 1 game away from a place in the knockout stage.
살짝 떠왔어. 살짝 떠왔는데 얘가 네가 세게 칠 줄 알고 떨어졌어. 그보다 하나 정도는 괜찮아. 두 번째는 나가지 않고 계속 넘기지 제가 바로
И в движении рефлекс будет работать центральная нервная система. Попрыгал, подвигался, подготовился, попрыгал, подвигался, хорошо.
네가 백 주고 난데 스트레스 뺀 적 한 번도 없었어. 그 중간에 와서 깜짝 놀리지 말란 말이야. 미리 백을 이렇게 줬으면 딱 백 더 가 있으라고 차라리. 그거는 미들 하고 난 다음에 네가 뭔가 타점을 잡아줘야지. 미들 주면 중간에 와 있고 백 깊이 주면 또 백 기다리고 코스 공략 잘 봐란 말이야. 세게 쳐봤자 네 백밖에 없잖아.
First game, An-Jae-Shen 2-7. Love all. Love 1.
1 game needed for An to book his place in the tournament for this weekend. When we exit the group stage and get into the last 16. Oh yes, big movement, had to deal with the corner of the table and circumvent that. Got round easily enough, didn't he?
Next. 1-all. Cut it. 1-2.
Went for the big blast across the table and just caught the edge of it. Had to really open up his stance, because he comes across, has to spin around and come right down almost to the point of where the net is there to find the angle he was looking for.
Hey. 4-1. Time up.
이렇게 들어오면 돌리는 거. 이렇게 들어오면 카트에 딱 붙어. 이래 들어오면 딱 붙어 있고. 얘는 바로 찔리는 이유 없잖아. 아까 그 짧게 같이 뭐 짧게 한데 찔리는 거 올라온다. 아까 이제 연결됐을 때만 그거만 좋잖아.
Не могу. Ты ж видишь этот тайминг. Ты ж видишь этот тайминг. Когда он запилит, это...
Я не вижу верхнюю подачу, понимаешь? Он мне подает, как я как дурак, блядь, подрезаю постоянно.
Раз ошибка была, жди сразу, как на воротах. Ты можешь принять, ты можешь. У тебя реакция схватит, руки перед собой. Реакции хватит, чтобы отбить, а там уже перейти в контру. Все, ничего страшного. Жди как.
Натыкаюсь на нижнюю подачу.
Wang. Yeah. Round 5.
Tamely into the net from Gerasimenko. And Jae-hyun now looking at a fairly clear path to the last 16.
Round 6.
The door is opening wider and wider. 2 serves to come from the South Korean. He's 7-1 up. Very quick hands in that rally from Gerasimenko. If An can take this point on Gerasimenko's serve, which he can't, he would have had 2 serves to win the contest. Still work to be done. Well, he's got 1 serve to give him match point. And he can now end this match on Gerasimenko's serve.
5-10.
There was a real look of resignation on Gerasimenko's face as he went to serve that final point. And takes his spot in the round of 16. That is now guaranteed. We'll see him tomorrow in the knockout phase. And we'll see you later today for our evening session when we bring you 6 more games to conclude the group stage and decide once and for all which of the 32 women and which of the 32 men will set up for the knockout round starting on Saturday. Come back and we'll see you then.
congratulations to you on joining him, and it's your third win in a row in the group stage. And what do you think of your performance? 那么恭喜安宰贤，就是以小组赛3战全胜，你觉得自己在小组赛阶段的表现怎么样？
우선 조별리그 3연승으로 통과할 것으로 진심으로 축하합니다. 이번 조별리그에서 본인 경기는 어떻게 생각하시고 있습니까?
일단 네, 경기를 다 이겨가지고 되게 컨디션도 나쁘지 않은 것 같고 괜찮은 것 같아서 이제 조별리그 올라가서 이제 16강전부터 치르는데 좀 더 컨디션을 올려가지고 좋은 성적 나도록 하겠습니다.
I think that I continued and finished this match very well. And also, my condition today is not very bad. And I can say that my condition today is very good. I hope that in the future match, I can continue my good condition and win good match.
And tomorrow is the next round. How will you prepare for it? And what are your expectations in this Asian Cup? 那明天呢就会进入到淘汰赛当中，你会怎么准备接下来的比赛？你在本届亚洲杯上有什么样的期望？
내일부터는 본격적으로 럭아웃 스테이지 시작할 예정입니다. 시간 그리고 스케줄도 아주 다를 것이에요. 혹시 시간 준비, 체력 분부 어떻게 하실 예정입니까?
일단 내일 이제 본선 경기를 들어가는데 이제 아직 시간하고 상대가 안 나와가지고 일단 오늘 경기는 끝났으니까 이제 내일을 위해 준비를 좀 잘 하도록 하겠습니다.
About your schedule tomorrow, I didn't get today. However, today's match has finished. I will be prepared for tomorrow's match. 首先的话，明天的比赛日程还没有完全出来，但是今天的比赛已经结束了。明天的还有之后的比赛，我也会认真去准备去打比赛的。
Thank you, Andrew. Good luck. 女士们、先生们，再一次把掌声送给安宰贤。
This is Steve in Singapore. Now, Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow, and everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go. It followed her to school one day. That was against the rule. It made the children laugh and play to see a lamb at school. Shinozuka Hiroto is 21. He's ranked 26th in the world. Represents Japan's emerging talent, so they say. A left-handed shake-hand player with solid fundamentals. He excels in counter-attack opportunities. Currently fourth in the group after 2 losses. Wong Chun-Ting is 32 and ranked 40th in the world, exemplifying the Chinese penhold style. Tournament seasoned with strong serves and receives, a powerful forehand. And not only that, but Kim Na-young, who's 19, is ranked 37th in the world, representing Korea's rising generation. Known for her aggressive style, a strong fighting spirit, she also holds a 1-on-1 record in group play. The winner advances from the group. The only previous encounter at the China Smash 2024 saw Kim edge out Hirano 3-2. 13:20 sees Harimoto Tomokazu of Japan take on Alamian Nima of Iran. This is a men's singles group stage contest in round 3. They have a career head-to-head of 1-1. The most recent encounter was in 2023 at Guangzhou at the 19th Asian Games men's team quarterfinals. Alamian Nima is
感谢全球顶级合作伙伴李宁，官方赞助商双鱼、红双喜、嘉沃、王老吉、静踏、怡宝、思达高瓷艺、摘要酒、雅邦朗悦国际酒店、蓝图汽车对赛事的大力。
Hi everyone, Steve again. English commentary sound test. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow, and everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go. Followed her to school one day. That was against the rule. It made the children laugh and play to see a lamb at school. As I see it, the next game that will be a really big one can considering what people have listed up here, is 1945. And that is Ling Guoyuan against Peng Quen of Singapore. This is a men's singles group stage, round 3. They're head-to-head, 0-0. They haven't encountered each other before. Lin has a world ranking of 11. He's a left-handed shakehand player, known for sharp backhand attacks and exemplifying modern speed-oriented play. After missing with... We're all done. See you soon.
深圳亚洲杯是亚乒联盟最重要赛事之一，同时也是国际乒联世界杯的资格赛。在本届赛事中，男子单打与女子单打项目各32名来自亚洲各队伍的顶尖选手齐聚深圳，展开激烈角逐，争夺冠军荣誉。
The 34th ITTF-ATTU Asian Cup is one of the most important events of Asian Table Tennis Union, but also serves as a qualifying tournament of ITTF World Cup. The event will feature men's and women's singles, each with 32 top table tennis players from teams in Asia competing for the final glory.
值此深圳经济特区成立45周年之际，第34届国际乒联亚乒联盟亚洲杯落地深圳，不仅助力深圳打造国际著名体育城市，还推动了乒乓球文化普及，激发市民对体育文化的热爱，促进城市经济增长，显著提升深圳的知名度和美誉度。
This year, the tournament celebrates the 45th anniversary of Shenzhen's Special Economic Zone. It's a chance to showcase Shenzhen as a well-renowned city for sports, promote table tennis culture, and inspire everyone to love sports.
感谢全球顶级合作伙伴李宁，官方赞助商双鱼、红双喜、嘉沃、王老吉、劲踏、怡宝、思达高瓷艺、摘耀酒、雅邦朗悦国际酒店、蓝图汽车对赛事的大力支持。
We would like to express our gratitude and appreciation to our event partners, our global premier partner, Li Ning, official sponsors, Double Fish, Double Happiness, Joy View, Wang Laoji, Jing Ta, Sabor, Statical, Jai Yao, Yabang Langyue International Hotel, and Voyage.
各位观众朋友们，比赛即将开始，我们温馨提示您，请您按票面信息对号入座。观赛期间不要随意走动或长时间站立，以免影响他人观赛。在比赛进行中，请不要使用闪光灯拍照。当运动员发球时，请保持安静，并且将手机调整至静音或震动状态。请大家不要乱丢垃圾，做好垃圾分类投放，保持场馆内的整洁。请勿在场馆内吸烟，做文明观众。感谢您的配合。
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to kindly remind you to take your seat according to the information on your ticket. During the match, please avoid walking around or standing for extended periods to not disrupt others' viewing experience. No videography and flash photography allowed. Maintain silence when the players are serving, and please switch all mobile phones and audible devices to silent mode. And keep the venue clean by not littering and sorting waste properly. No littering and smoking in the venue. Thank you for your cooperation.
来，现场的各位球迷朋友们，欢迎大家来到第34届国际乒联亚乒联盟亚洲杯的比赛现场，已经来到了第3个比赛日啊！现场的各位，我问一下大家，有谁是今天第1次来到亚洲杯的现场的？来点掌声欢呼！有不少啊！接下来呢，问大家一个问题啊，我们的现场舞美灯光好不好看？好，既然大家回答我好看的话，那就给大家送奖品了啊！接下来呢，大家看上头上的大屏幕，一会儿呢，我们的摄像老师会在现场选中多少位呢？最多的一位啊，最多的一次，一共有10位幸运观众能够获得什么奖品呢？获得由我们的赞助商摘要酒提供的惊喜礼品1份。所以各位啊，要想吸引到摄像老师的注意呢，如果你今天穿的鲜艳，或者呢手上有特别的东西，或者呢你的欢呼声、掌声足够大，我们来看看第1位是谁？入境的有2位，对不对？你们2位先把手幅往下放一放，让我们看清楚你们样子啊。好，稍后呢，我们工作人员会去找到你们2位，把摘要酒的惊喜礼品送给你们俩，恭喜啊！这是第1批的2位幸运观众。接下来第2组，来看看第2组摄像老师。好，入境的一共有3位啊，恭喜你们3位全部都能获得摘要酒提供的惊喜礼品1份。一会儿呢，坐在原位不要动啊，工作人员会去找到你们，为你们送出奖品。好，已经送出5份了啊！接下来下面一组，入境的主要有2位，好不好？就是拿着毛主席一蓝一红。对，你们俩把这个手幅往下放一放，让我们能够看清你，好不好？一会儿呢，工作人员找不到你 ，OK， 好，恭喜你们2位能够获得摘要酒提供的惊喜礼品1份。好快啊，10位已经送出7份了，还有最后的3份，现场各位再来一点噪音！最后3位，我们来看看下面一组。好，中间这两位，黑色还有这个白色短袖的2位女生。好了，那个红色的也算啊，恭喜你们3位，最后的3份摘要酒的惊喜礼品就被你们拿到手了啊！再次感谢摘要酒为我们带来的惊喜互动环节，同时也恭喜以上10位幸运观众，坐在原位不要动，工作人员会找到你们送上奖品，谢谢。
Shenzhen.
See you in Shenzhen.
See you in Shenzhen.
See you in Shenzhen. See you at Asian Cup.
See you.
See you.
See you.
See you.
See you at Asian Cup. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Watch me in action.
Good evening, everyone, from the Shenzhen Universiade Center Gymnasium. This is the Asian Cup, the very best of table tennis in this continent. It's day 3, session 2, so our 6th session of the tournament and the very final session of the group stage. Yes, tomorrow we enter the knockout round, starting with the round of 16. So everything you'll see today goes well on its way to determining which 16 men and which 16 women enter the knockout stage. We'll be focusing on table 1, the show table, and these are the 6 matchups that we have for you, including 4 from China, #1 table tennis nation, so you're in for a big treat. Here's a quick look at how the various 16 groups stand, 8 in the women's draw and 8 in the men's. And as we get into each contest, I'll do my very best to summarize for you exactly what both players need to qualify for the knockout stage, if indeed they still have a chance to do so. The women, quick look at the men, and we'll listen to the stadium announcers introduce the protagonists for our first contest.
The afternoon session of 34th ITTF-ATTU Asian Cup is about to start.
Let's
welcome the players. Table 1, men's singles. Wang representing China. Wu Junsong representing Korea Republic.
So these two players are from Group 4,
men's singles.
and as the public announcers welcome the players on the other 2 tables in the arena, let me try and give you a summary of what the state of play is here. Wang Yuzheng of China will qualify no matter what happens, even if he loses this contest. Junsung of Korea will advance if he wins. So he must win in order to make it through.
Table 3, women's singles. Mirat Kadyrova, Saranut, representing Kazakhstan. Kwai Man, representing China.
받아주고 해야 받아주다가 리방이 왔을 때 잡아내면 또 니한테 기회가 온다고.
Wang's two results so far. A very good win over Harimoto, 3-1 on Wednesday. And then he picked up a 3-2 victory over Alamian of Iran on Thursday. Oh picked up a victory over Alamian on day one, but was convincingly beaten by Harimoto on Tuesday, 3-love, 11-5, 11-10, or 12-10 I should say, 11-9.
Umpire of Table 1, 1号台裁判员 Thailand Chai, Thailand, Mohammed Maldives. The umpire of Table 2, 2号台裁判员 Wang, China, 鲁金月 China. The umpire of Table 3, 3号台裁判员 Yumiko Morikawa, Japan. And the Shahsavari Najib Abadi Hamid, Iran.
现场的各位观众朋友们，我们的比赛马上开始，现在把你们的掌声鼓舞送给场上的6名选手。
When players are tied for the number of points at the end of the group stage, the tiebreaker is all about the result between those two individuals. It gets a little bit more complicated when 3 players are tied on the same number of points. But I will attempt to cross that bridge if and when we get to it. So, critical time for South Korea's Oh Jun-sung.
First game, Oh Jun to serve, left all.
Needs a win here against the highly regarded Chinese player. Good start from Wang, though. Been perfect so far in this tournament, 2 wins out of 2. Just changed the pace very skillfully there, Oh Jun-sung. Recognised that Wang was way back from the base of the table and challenged him to come forward at pace. Although he met the ball, he couldn't quite land it.
1-3.
One serve to come from Jun-sung. Great rhythm that those two established in that rally there. Already well up to speed on Obviously put in some critical minutes in the warm-up room.
Four on.
Well, O's managed to come all the way back and is into a 5-4 lead. Big day for him.
5 all.
Tied at 5 then. Not much between them just yet. Apart from the early streak that Wang managed right at the beginning of the game. O's managed to battle back into the contest. Wang on the attack and it paid off. Pulls back up to a point behind.
Go. 6 at.
Oh, Jun-sung just keeping his nose in front here.
7 at.
Well, the South Korean to just spread that ball to his right on the backhand, but Wang read it perfectly.
Nine, 7.
Just refusing to allow this lead to be reeled in by the Chinese player. Johnson 9-7 up. Sudden, dramatic and very exciting change of pace that brings this crowd up to roaring level. Timeout South Korea. So Jun-sung looking for a little bit of consultation, just where he needs 2 points to wrap up the first game.
자, 침착하게 잘하고 있어.
So back to the table, and O is leading 9-8. On serve, 1 to come. Wang pulls back to level terms. Full credit to the Chinese player, although O has been ahead for all but the very beginning of this game. He hasn't let that lead get too big. And now he's pulled all the way back. To the delight of the crowd here, he's now nudged himself ahead, and this is game point. Just withdraw slightly while the crowd settles down. Wang Yuzheng, first blood. And he'll be delighted that he held on there, because for a long time it looked as if the South Korean was the trailblazing player of the two.
끝까지 여기에만 센스 같은 거 조금 더 회전 같은 거 이용해보고 그래서 끝난 거 아니니까 침착하게 잘 따라치고 준비할 수 있고 지금 다 괜찮아 내용 좀 괜찮은데 막 이상한 거 이제부터 저것 때문에 좀 잊어버려 가만 즐겨도 좀 많이 이용하고 자자자
Second game, Wang Yuzheng to serve, love O.
Tremendous spin on the ball. And O didn't really know what to do with that. Managed to follow the ball's path, but all too late. Now, Wang looks really sharp, doesn't he? Really jumped on that. Very light on his feet, Yuzheng. Oh, Johnson looks to just stay tucked behind that table if he can. Although he's had to back off there under such intense pressure. Backhand, some way Time landing on the opposite side of the net, and Wang has got himself into a sizable second game lead here. Really looks in good form, the Chinese player. Timing his assault on this tournament to perfection, with the knockout stage beckoning tomorrow.
Let 2-8.
Well, that was a very nice forehand coming away from the body. Just opens up so he can execute that inside-out slash down towards the corner. It all seems like too little, too late, doesn't it? Couple of points needed now from Wang. He's got 2 serves to come. Caroms that off the net. Plenty of scope, though, for him to persevere here and take home the second game after having won the first. Six game points for Wang, and it looks plain sailing, doesn't it? He's in such fine form.
5-10.
Wrong-footed there, though. Oh Jun-sung picking his spot expertly.
10-6.
Couple of serves to come then for Wang. Just needs 1 point from them.
11-6.
And he gets it straight away. So into a 2-love lead. And while Wang's passage to the knockout stage is already assured, Oh Jun-sung's chance of making it there is slipping away.
그렇게 생각하지 말라고. 어떻게 해, 그러면 지금 상황에서 할 수 있는 거 없잖아. 안 그래? 괜찮으니까. 어? 네가 부족하다니 생각하고 시작하라고 그냥. 오케이? 자.
Love game. 어제 정식 serve. Love all.
So, looking to wrap this up with as little fuss as possible. Wang Yu-jung on the far side of the table. Goodness, he looks really strong, doesn't he? One of the most focused performances we've seen in the tournament so far, in the men's section at least.
Left, lob 1.
Oh Jun-sung pushed backwards, off balance. Couldn't land his ball. Now starting to look a little bit untidy.
2-all.
Strong showing from the youngster on the far side of the table. And there we are, we see Oh stumbling again at the sheer power that his opponent is sending his way. Rocked back by the speed. Leapt right on top of that, Jun-sung. And got it to pay dividends for him. Look how he just comes forward here, pushing his opponent back. So much of the sport is about footwork and your ability to read what's required as early as possible in order to get those feet in the right place at the right time. Oh, nicely done, inside out, cross table, finding the apex. And as much as I wax lyrical about how well Wang is performing, Jun-sung is still competitive in this third game.
6-4.
Young man playing a very mature game, but then again, so much of it is about energy and athleticism at the moment. Steely focus, though, is probably the key fixture here. In a game where victory is not critical for him, he's approached this one in scintillating style. Leans in and absolutely bullies his opponent with that. Slaps it down, not taking any nonsense. Two serves to come from the South Korean. And it could be all over in two rallies.
9-5.
Oh Jun-sung puts a delay on that. Wang Yu-zheng through with very little trouble. That means that Oh Jun-sung's time in this tournament has come to an end. Wang qualifies with the Japanese player Tomokazu Harimoto, and we'll see them both in the round of 16. 11-9, 11-6, 11-5. More men's singles action coming your way from Group 2.
后面这个正反手这个衔接往反拉，哎，对，前面上这很正常嘛，知道吗？但是你9比7扒停了，9比7那几个正手啊，那几个对了。
This is what's coming up next for us. It is a dead rubber in the sense that Kanani cannot qualify. Wang will definitely qualify. So nothing really at stake here except pride. The reason it's on the show table, of course, though, is because Wang Yuqin, very popular. And the roar that will greet him from the crowd here will be as loud as anything you'll hear all week. No reason for Wang to hang about here. He'll be looking to stamp his authority on the tournament at every juncture. He's had a 3-love victory and a 3-2 victory. Struggled a little bit against Norshad Alamian on day one. You might remember that was a great performance from the Iranian. Brought a lot of personality and entertainment to the contest and actually came very close to winning in 4 games. He was 2-1 up, and if memory serves, in fact I can check this for you, yeah, he actually lost the 4th game 12-10, so it was very, very, very tight indeed. He'll be wanting to brush aside any doubts that bystanders may have about his game, having seen that contest against Alamian, by dismissing Ahmed Korani as quickly as he can today. Kanani lost 3-0 to Yukiya Uda, Japanese player. And then was a 3-1 loser to Alamian on Thursday. "24 years old then, the number 2 ranked player in the world, left-hander as you can see. Crowd already quite excitable. Popular young man in the picture. Great start from Wang, isn't it? Start as you mean to go on. Looks very composed. Oh, wonderful switch. And a great recovery from Korani. Not enough though. My goodness, we've just seen a wonderful performance from Wang Yuzheng. This threatens to top even that here. Streaking ahead into a 7-love lead. He doesn't need to win this.
1-7.
Finally, Kanani gets on the scoreboard. Decent shot as well, corner to corner. On the attack here as well.
2-7.
Consecutive points. Qahtari saving face.
Left, 2-7.
Nice disguised plant, very close to the net, then step back and unleashed. 8-2, couple of serves to come from the Chinese player.
9-2. Left, 9-2.
8 game points to wrap up the first stanza in very quick time. And there it is. Doesn't look altogether fussed about it either, does he?
Stepping out, so he don't get the ball. Yes. But still, that's the way to play, right? Be ready that he pushed you long to backhand. Okay. Be ready for that ball. I think you're serving good. He flicked one to middle, but apart from that, he has not been so aggressive. You see the serve? Can you see the serve? Yeah. So good. Okay. Be ready long and backhand. Okay.
Second game, choosing to serve love all. One love. Stop. Surface. One love.
See if Kanani can make some kind of an impression in this second game. Oh, really went for it. Slightly overcooked.
Let 3 all.
Starting to break away again. Went down the line that time and landed it on this occasion. Definite trend that we're seeing in this evening's play. Two of the Chinese male players absolutely on it.
6
showing us what a threat they are to the rest of the field. The way he just flicked that wrist, adding speed to what I'm sure was already going to be near terminal velocity. 9-6.
9-7.
Well, he didn't win that point, Wang, but remarkable that he managed to just reach to his left and get hold of that when Kanani really upped the ante. Really cat-like reflexes, Chinese player. The Karani's come right back into this. Nonetheless, though, it's a couple of game points for Wang. It's been a strong effort from the Qatari here, but it comes to nothing. Wang leads 2 games to love.
Just putting his up. Exactly. If you can. But apart from that, you force him to do unbelievable balls. I mean, the last ball, for example, it's unbelievable how he played it. So you cannot do so much more. And he is struggling a little bit when you open it. Okay? So continue. Okay? Enjoy.
The Qatari coach sympathising with his player's plight. It's unbelievable how he played that, was a direct quote. Everybody in awe of what the Chinese athlete is generating here. All off the edge of the table. From the sublime to the ridiculous.
Good. What is he doing? He's putting long to that one. And then he wants to play on that ball. And I mean, it's a good ball for you, and it's not so easy for him, right? So direct when you do something good.
Interesting. Something obviously happened in the toss when he served on the point before the one you've just seen. I think he knows what. Just brushed the net there on that big open stance forehand. The left-hander going right to left across the table isn't easy. Needs great footwork and physical adjustment. Well reached. Oh, yes. A little bit of good fortune for Ahmed Kanani. Off the edge of the table, they all count. Just brilliantly done. Kanani will be very, very keen to pick off a game from the world number 2. But Wang will be just as keen to get home nice and early. Big day tomorrow. The last 16 knockout stage. And it looks as if it won't be too long before he can focus fully on that. Oh, finds the apex, launches himself into 3 match points. And in the end, it was very straightforward, wasn't it? Another supreme performance from these Chinese male athletes. Really stamping their authority on this tournament, the two that we've seen in this evening session. Wang Yuchun and Wang Yujin. (11-2, 11-8, 11-7). Kanani making a competitive match of it in the last 2 games there. Was caught a little bit stunned in the first game. Never really looked like he was going to take a game from the world number 2. Well, if there wasn't anything really at stake in the last match, this one is the exact opposite. As far as I can tell here, it's the winner who will go through. So everything at stake, maximum excitement levels. Shin Yubin of Korea against Zhu Zhengzhu of Hong Kong. Meanwhile, Harimoto is already through from this group, having won all 3 of her contests, the Japanese. Zaresh Akasheva of Kazakhstan already eliminated. So the winner here joins Harimoto in the knockout stage. Shin Yubin, 3-1 winner over Akasheva, but slipped up yesterday in an entertaining contest with Harimoto, 3-1. Zhu lost to Harimoto 3-love.
For 2 minutes.
And could only beat Akasheva by the same score that Shin managed, 3-1. So the only thing we can really tell is that Shin Yubin managed to get 1 game from Harimoto, 20 years old, 10th in the world. Her opponent couldn't quite manage that, so slight edge in form this week for Shin Yubin, but it's really not too much to speak about. Everything at stake here. The line, winner takes all. So sit back and enjoy the action. Shin Yubin, this side of the table, in the lighter coloured shirt.
Love Wang.
We've already seen 2 really quick-fire 3-love contests. Unlikely that we'll see anything similar here. There's the makings of a going the distance, this one.
2-1. One, 3.
Both women having seem to have their timing down pretty early here. Again, seem to have made good use of the warm-up room.
4-5.
Reactions look nice and hot, hand speed right up to top level.
6-4.
That's what Shin does with her left hand, holding the bat in her right hand. Often she'll have it up above shoulder height, that left hand of hers. Just for balance, just helps her focus. It's a stance that she employs. There it is, look.
6-5.
She's primed for the big explosion when it comes on the forehand. So a 2-point advantage at the business end of this opening game. Shin Yubin looking to convert, but Zhu Chengzhu staying right on top of her. And as I indicated a few moments ago, signs are that this is going to be nip and tuck all the way through here. So much at stake for these two. Really rapid fire exchange across the table there. 9-all then. Who gets the early advantage in a match that's critical to both players? Winner goes through to the last 16. Loser goes home. Oh, turns around in frustration and disappointment. Had the open table to aim at. She got the line right, but hit the top of the net and couldn't land it on Yubin's side of the board. Game point for the South Korean. Oh, and the net cord just disrupted her rhythm. No problem getting bat on ball, but not the touch she was looking for. So tied at 10, and we're already going into extra points in this opening game.
10-11.
Well, what is quite possibly the matchup of the evening is delivering on its promise. Game point, Zhu Chengzhu. Strap yourselves in, folks. Game point. Chengzhou again. We've had a couple of whitewashes. This is anything but. Opportune moment for a bit of a towel down. Oh, brilliantly done. Just twisted the wrist there. Sending that one over to the left-hand side. Not much power on it, using the spin that she was receiving. Game point, Shin. She's already survived two that her opponent had. And there it is. Left arm goes up in the air. Fist is clenched. First game, South Korea.
오케이. 얘가 이제 다시 카트로 들어올 수도 있고 그거를 상대를 판단하는 거예요.
Second again. Sun Yibing to Su. Love all. One now.
Must be a huge disappointment for Zhu, having had 2 game points, to then lose out on the first stanza. All is not lost yet, though. Oh, wow.
Love two.
Chashi just moves to her left, creating the space. Looks comfortable, doesn't she? Oh, we are seeing an exhibition of winners here in the early going of the second game. Picked off the corner with the backhand. In the first 2.5 days, we've had a couple of real ding-dong episodes in this group stage. This one shaping up to be right up there with them. Tremendous pace between these two. Zhu, 2-4 down, 2 serves to come.
Net 2-4.
Oh, off the net.
6-2.
And Shin Bin creates a little bit of daylight between her and her opponent.
전화를 계속 바꿔야 돼. 전화 바꿔야 돼.
Timeout. Shin Bin calling it before Zhu gathers too much momentum. She was on a bit of a roll there. Good thinking though to stop her in her tracks.
주선주 플레이. Four, 7.
That timeout did Shin Bin some good. Broken up the mini streak that Zhu had looked like she was starting. And now the South Korean has a couple of serves and she's 8-4 up. And to move into a 2-love lead would be a huge advantage for her. Remember, critical contest for both players. Whoever wins gets their place in the last 16. And the loser will be heading home. Six game points then for Shin Bin on the cusp of a 2-0 lead. Misses the platform by some margin. But Zhu does the same in the very next rally, and Shin Bin has a significant advantage going into game 3. 2-love up.
그냥 밀로 하나 쭉 가져가요. 제가 씩씩하면 그냥 밀로 가져간 다음에 이렇게 한다고. 그런 식으로 파스나 조금씩만. 그리고 나머지는 그냥 되는 거죠. 오케이, 와. 탑에서 지금 괜찮아. 급하지 말고 이렇게. 교체가 세게 못 튀기네. 다시.
Third again, 朱成珠 to serve, love all. Love Wang. Too loud.
At some point, Ju will look back on the first game and rue the opportunities that she missed. She had a couple of game points before succumbing at Shin Yubin's very first game opportunity.
Out.
And that's a very early timeout to take in the third game here. Seems to be falling apart slightly. I don't think that's a huge exaggeration. Those missed chances in that first game that I just referenced starting to loom very large.
여기서 더 먹게 해야 돼. 더 먹게 해야 돼. 가.
Three loud. Love 4.
Facial expression, the difference between the two of them, quite telling.
1-4.
Again, a really impressive rhythm between these two. They're both absolutely on it. There's no denying the edge that Shin Yubin has, though.
4-2.
Oh, it's great stuff from Shin Yubin, and once again, for the second time in this match, we see that left arm raised, celebrating her success. Brilliantly played from start to finish, and she's absolutely delighted with that.
Solid 5.
여기는 화로 들어가도 될 것 같아. 사이드는. 그리고 여기 두 개 나와요.
Six, 4. Seven, 4. Four, 8.
There's that clenched fist again. 5 ahead, she needs 3 more. And if she gets them, we will be seeing Shin Yubin on Saturday. There is the first. Zhu Chengzhu's backhand hitting the net cord. Match point then for the South Korean.
11-4. Again, and a match to
It's been an absolutely scintillating performance from her, one that looked as if it might even go the distance. Certainly by the look of the first game, that was touch and go. The Hong Kong woman actually had 2 game points in that first stanza. And that will certainly be a point of regret for her that she couldn't close out. Who knows what might have happened had she managed to do so. But Shin Yubin, in the end, the supreme athlete on the day. And she will feature in the knockout stage tomorrow. 14-12, 11-5, 11-4. Next up, we will return to the men's singles. Group 5 action is coming your way. Yet another elite Chinese player in action now. Lin Guoyuan taking on Singapore's Koen Pang. All very straightforward. If, as expected, Lin gets the victory, he will go through together with the Korean Cho Dae-seong. Now, if Pang were to win this, I'm afraid I can't tell you exactly what happens, because as I see it, we'll have 3 players on 5 points. And it's not clear how they sort through the tiebreaker, because the head-to-head won't seem to apply. A will have beaten C, B will have beaten... Sorry, A will have beaten B, B will have beaten C, C will have beaten A. So the head-to-head rule cancels itself out. What they do after that isn't clear to me. Anyway, as the old saying goes, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And it has to be really an if we come to it, because it doesn't seem especially likely that Lin Guoyuan will drop this encounter to his Singaporean opponent. The form book would strongly suggest otherwise. Let's not discount the Singaporean just yet, though. Pang was a 3-love loser to Cho on day 1, but then picked up a victory against Wang Yan-cheng 3-2 yesterday. Lin has won both of his matches. Not easily, it has to be said, 3-1 and 3-2. Singaporean, 22 years old, ranked 99 in the world, so just inside the top 100. Lin Guoyuan, 29, 11th in the world, left-hander, as is his opponent. The tiebreak rules, as I see them, states as follows. If 3 players have the same points with a cycle of wins and losses against each other, the player with the fewest wins will be eliminated first. The remaining 2 players will then be ranked based on their head-to-head result. Not helpful as far as I can see, because they will each have 2 wins if the Singaporean is victorious here. It's possible that you could then count back on games won rather than matches. I suspect that's what they will do. It's only my suspicion, mind you. To date, Pang has conceded 5 games and won 3. Lin has conceded 3 and won 6. Will all change, of course, based on what happens here.
1, 2.
And what is happening here is that Pang has gone into an early lead. Wang keeping his nose ahead. Two serves to come from the Singaporean. Moving north from the equatorial island in the sun to Shenzhen, which won't be quite as warm at this time of year. Oh, missed the chance down the line. It was open for him. Pulls 1 point, Pang. Picked up a gold medal at the 2023 Southeast Asian Games men's doubles. (22 years old). And now just a point behind the Chinese athlete.
Leg 6, 7.
Oh, step back, left the door wide open for Lin to just go down the line. Game point for Lin then. On Pang serve. Well, unloaded, looking for the corner, and it looks as if it might work out for him, but brilliant recovery. There was the big explosion, and a nice tight return that backed the Singaporean up. Had him fending off the ball around his chest area. First game to Lin Guoyuan.
Second game, Lin to serve, love all. Wong love.
Now Can Pang just keep his head here?
2-1.
Showing that he's capable of living with Lin. Just needs to push it past the line. One more serve to come from Pang. 4-3. Back to parity. Lin having won the first game. Will now look to turn around this second.
Left 4-all.
Oh, just looked down at his feet, Pang there in disappointment. Went for it, but only halfway up the net. Taking a rueful look at his paddle.
除了小白短，有些场合造的话跟你的话，你的专业点好，注意后面的衔接。还有，对一个明显出台的话，你拉到这样一点的话，他一个不好打拉的，要不然的话，自己发挥新动点，你放他正手位的，正手位那个转不转啊，半出台一点没关系，有可能半出台他因为他不太会，他喜欢用反手位的话，你发到反手位的话，不会发到那个平的转。
Manu getting warm, getting loose. Seeing her in the next contest. Back inside the arena though, Lin Guoyuan has a 1-point advantage and one serve to come. He's a game up.
5-4.
Any hope of qualifying for the knockout stage, if indeed the rules allow it, which isn't clear, will require Pang to win this contest. He's already got his back up against the wall. Three-point margin now. One serve to come from the Singaporean. Tamely backhanded into the net, and the margin is reduced to 2. Back on Lin's serve though. Well, it was good attacking work from Pang, but in the end he couldn't keep it up. Good defense, it must be said, from Lin. No doubt enjoying the experience, the world number 99. It'll be that much more enjoyable if we can stay in the competition, but the door is steadily closing. 5-9 down now in the second. Once again, a tame backhand into the net from the Chinese player. Game point for a 2-0 lead. Lin Guoyuan.
这个球确实有点飘，这球很正常嘛，但是你的重心是有问题的，明白吧？但是你看他冲你这球。然后不行错对，然后人往前面爬防那个就完了，就是这么飘太对了。然后他第二板发不上力，爬你滚一个就完了，就是人打的赛流畅一点，现在不是说发力不发力的问题。
Third game, back to serve, level.
So a real uphill struggle now for the Singaporean. Certainly hasn't been fearful, has he? He's come and attacked from the very beginning. And has got himself into an early 2-love lead here in the third. Fairly wild forehand. At best, he was only going to find the edge of the table there, the way it's set up. Body shape just a little bit off there. Needed to be slightly more closed. And he sees that one drift away from the apex as well. Pan moves into a 4-1 lead. Can he consolidate?
Left 4-1. Left 4-1.
Third attempt. Well, it came off the net cord and fortuitously bounced on the edge of the table. Really two distinct pieces of luck, or good fortune, let's say, in one shot there. Well, consolidation is all about marching on. And He's in danger of letting this lead that he built up slip away. Keeps his nose in front. But Lin now has the ball in his hand, 2 serves to come, 4-6 down. Again, and we've seen it before. Peng turns away in frustration. Quite animated in his disappointment, which is a good thing. It means he has ambition and expectations that he's not meeting. Not just laying down here. But he's let Lin get back into this. Tied at 7, 2 serves to come from the Chinese player. Open door for him to walk right through. Moved very well laterally there. But Lin advances further forward. Looks like Peng just clipped the edge of the table there. I thought he did. Timeout, Lin Guoyuan. Wants to get this over with, doesn't want this to go to a 4th game. So just taking this chance to settle himself.
你觉得有自发球发他做的短的，
你就发他反手死在那个半球台的，他也拧不起来，你很难拧。他那个球，你等他一戳的话，你就上手。
好，不然他这里上。
哎，好不好？往中路连续，这个连续就行，好吧？哎，坚定，不要怕，这个连续啊。
一击之内给你有很大的威胁，好吧？
Crowd getting into this, serenading Lin through that timeout. He needs 2 points for the match. Once again, Peng turns away, unable to face the table. The net cord has not been his friend. 2 match points for Lin. Just overextending himself there. Give it a big wind up. Still match point. Staved off again from Peng Coen. So we go to extra points. Game point, Singaporean. Lin's turn to look dejected. And the Singaporean has taken a game. 2-1. There's life in Pang yet.
这一局我发挥手会比较好一些。
你还是发那个转跟手转不转都可以，没问题。你只要这个地方转的为主，配合不转，这个地方转不转为主，没问题。好，自己接发球，主要接发球在环节。他这个球你都知道的，有些侧旋球的话，等一等引起来，实在死转的球，踢他反手底线扑上2三分长的都没问题。形成相似敢对，不用怕，好不好？相信自己，没问题。再来。
Fourth game, Ling to serve, level.
I think Lin is sufficiently annoyed here to have a renewed sense of purpose in game 4. There isn't much he can do about shots like that, though. Singaporean landing that across table, nice and short, with just enough pace to keep it out of the Chinese player's reach.
2-1.
That is exactly how to nullify the annoyance that may well be spurring Lin on. Clips the net cord and Pang goes 3-1 up. Once again, keeping his nose in front in the early stages here, Pang. Both of these players chastising themselves whenever they make an error. Animated goings on, both ends of the table. Lin dismissively batting the ball away there. some sense of disgust at his own mistake. Pang moves into a 7-5 lead. Thankfully for our spectators, all timeouts have been taken, so the action will continue right through to the conclusion. And who knows, it could go some way yet. Tied at 7. 2 serves to come from Pang Ko-en. Looks to the skies, full of regret that he couldn't get that topspin flight to just dip down a tad earlier. Eight all. Are we going to see a 5th game here? Tied at 9 now. Off the very edge and possibly even the corner. Hang on serve. 2 to come, 2 points needed. There's the first of them. Are we about to see a comeback from 2-love down? Game point here. Taking a moment, as he should.
Let 10-9.
To the roar of the crowd here in Shenzhen. We're tied at 10. We go to extra points once more. Oh, whatever happens, Pang has made a good show of this. It looked like he may go down in straight games, but he's not so very far away from taking this to a 5th, but match point Lin Guoyuan. Oh, what a shot. Brilliant movement to the left and then just pulls out a tremendous winner. And the convoluted tie-break system will not need to be activated, not here anyway. Because Lin makes his way through and we say farewell to Pang Ko-en of Singapore. Four games from the evening session in the books. When we come back, it's the ladies. Well, we'll cap off the evening's play with 2 matches from the women's draw. The first of which is another one of those dead rubbers that nonetheless takes its place very satisfactorily on the show table because it features a Chinese player that the audience here is just desperate to see. Wang Manyu played immaculately well in her first outing, a 3-0 winner over South Korea's Lee. Not quite as impressively yesterday. 3-1 winner over Huang of Chinese Taipei. But is more than capable of going all the way in this tournament. Her opponent seems very relaxed, and that's probably a good thing. Nida Shahsavari of Iran. Lost 3-1 to Huang on the first day, and then 3-0 to Lee on day 2. So has picked up a game and will do very well to do something similar today. .38 years old, ranked 196, so inside the top 200. .12 years younger, Wang Manyu, number 2 in the world.
First game, 1-2 serve, bravo.
Here we go then, a serious contender for the title, Wang Manyu. On this side of the table, and goes down early on. 1-0 lead for the Iranian. More than holding her own there, Shahsavari. On the balls of her toes, lots of energy. Cut a very relaxed figure moments before things began. She's all focused now. She can certainly unleash some pace. Shahsavari. Too quick for Manu on that occasion. Chinese player giving her back a taste of her own medicine there, though.
5-6. No flash, please.
5-6, one serve to come.
6-0.
Perhaps not many would have expected the Iranian woman to be tied after 12 points with the world number 2. Looked for the change of direction, but put too much water. Wasn't even close to going over the net from Wong. Shahsavari eager to get on with it. 2 points away from the first game, 2 serves to come. Game point. After a creditable first outing. Shahsavari. But no cigar, so 1-love to the world number 2. I'm not sure that she knows what happened there. Almost impudent delivery down the line there from Wang Manu. Maybe Shahsavari was actually standing there when she played it. But completely caught out. 4-love now, or love 4 actually, Neda serving. And in the second game, at this point at least, she's getting punished. Perhaps wants to just slow things down a little, particularly on her own serve. Eager to put that little mishap at the beginning of the game behind her, but it will pay to slow down when she has the ball back in her hand. Wang Manu will want to go full steam ahead at this point. Come on now, easy does it. Well, I think I'll be right in saying that this could be the first bagel we've seen on the show table in this tournament, if it happens. And it does. 11-love. Wang Manu exploding towards victory. Quite a departure from the performance that Shahsavari put up in game 1 there. Let's hope she can get beyond that. Regain a little bit of pride. For her and all of her fans in this third game. I think this is 15 consecutive points for Wang Manu. Neda really does need to slow things down. Might be, well, timeout may seem a little bit too much. But just to regain some composure, perhaps. We're now looking at, what, 19 points in a row? We will take one.
Let lap 6.
Let's stop the rot.
Let 1-6.
She really does go full steam ahead. And the advice to just calm things down, slow up a little bit, not be entirely lost on her. Doesn't seem to be her approach at all. Well, that was quite wayward.
Let 8-1.
Well, she put some topspin on it, nothing too magical. But Wang didn't read it at all. good defense. Not quite good enough. So penetrative, the power of Wang once she gets the rhythm going. Match point, 8 of them. And Wang Yu against an opponent who really isn't quite in her realm. Makes another statement that is worthy of putting her right in the conversation for the title come the close of play on Sunday evening. 3-love, big win for the Chinese athlete. 11-8, 11-love, 11-2. And we'll come back with the final matchup of the day, and we'll stay with the women. Well, if our last contest was a dead rubber, which it was, this one is anything but. Winner goes through, loser goes home. Another one of those. We had one earlier in the evening session here, featuring another Singaporean in Zeng. And Ito Mima of Japan. Guaiman of China already through from this group. One of these two will join her. Ito lost to Guaiman by 3-2. The Singaporean Zeng lost 3-love. They were both able to beat Savinoz Merkadirova of Kazakhstan by 3-love. So, just on the basis of matches played in this tournament, the 24-year-old world ranked number 9, Ito has the slight edge there, just on the basis of the fact that she took 2 games of Guaiman, which is no mean achievement. Zeng is a 2-time Commonwealth Games gold medalist in team events. They've met 5 times before. Ito, the winner on 4 occasions. Most recent encounter was in 2024. Mima coming out a 3-1 winner, 11-6, 14-12, 5-11, 11-6. So an exciting way for us to finish off day 3 and indeed conclude the group stage in its entirety. Whoever wins this will continue their adventure tomorrow in the knockout stage. So plenty at stake. Grateful for your attendance at home or wherever around the world you are watching. Sit back and enjoy this one. This is what sport is all about, isn't it? A fairly straightforward opening rally. The Japanese woman just patagaking that one into the open half of the table. The love one lead. Looked to do the same thing on the backhand, but sent that one beyond the apex. I remember remarking for you all yesterday about how all those twists and turns, I'm sure she feels it gathers momentum for her. Can't be easy for her opponents to track, that's for sure. Almost serve to come from Zeng. 2-3 down. On level terms. The ball now in the Japanese hands.
Ball screen. Three, five.
Well, really anticipated that movement, skipped over to her left-hand side so that she could get this shot on her forehand. She made that movement before connection was made on the service. Possible then that, as they say in baseball, Zeng is in some way tipping her pitches. In other words, there's something about her mannerisms, body shape and body movement that is letting Mima Ito know what she's going to do with the serve. Equally, could just have been a good guess.
7-4.
Oh, slap that down into the corner. Not for the first time. Moves into an 8-4 lead. Look at how dismissive this strike was. Short, not much backswing, just businesslike. Looking for that same corner, this time on the backhand. And what seems like a fairly pedestrian movement towards game point. She got it now. Comes off the paint. Really efficient and fuss-free performance in this opening game from the Japanese.
Light. 10-4.
Don't think she would have expected it to be this straightforward. It may yet not be, of course.
Set 10. Seven, 10. Seven. It's a game to A2 Mima.
First blood to the Japanese player. Relatively fuss-free, wasn't it? Not sure what that was about. Hong, I think, isn't it, in the Singaporean's corner.
自己发球，你还是发转不转长的，配合这个短。你发侧旋，你要想发侧旋，他侧身就是磨你，所以你一定要记住这一点。你不要发到侧旋，指望他好像撩你一下，不可能，他就是蒙你。所以你宁可发到底线转和不转，半场。你懂不懂？
Second game, A2 Mima to serve, Love all. Love one. To love. Straight love.
Looks like a different match altogether in this second game. Zeng off to an early 3-love lead. Wasn't so very far off making it 4-love there. She managed to search and find the corner, but really compact return from Ito. She's got a great economy of effort.
1-4.
Ito, not the tallest athlete, but she manages to cover the ground well. A wingspan would be beaten by plenty of other women in this draw. Her footwork and her reading of the stroke that's about to come seems to make up for that. Coupled with tremendous hand speed. Still out in front, 4-2. She does seem to have an air of supreme confidence about her in this contest. Ito, that is. Oh, brilliant stuff. It's wonderful table tennis from both women. Ito draws level. Zeng fires that long and Ito takes the lead. Singaporean asking for a timeout, having given up that lead.
几个接发球还好一点，有点质量了啊。搓开的话，这个拉的转的稍微有点质量。你要搓的话，等那个逼下去，搓下去球可以往上反手，没问题。两个脚逼开了，注意正手的话，中间反手可以逼进去。但是你拉完上飞球，你拉完一定要准备好，他什么球没有过度，没有挡你，全部这边拍那边拍的，你拉完以后一定要准备连续的，这是必须的，好不好？你发他还是发他反手为长的为主，对不对？他侧身拉也好，干嘛也好，搓也好，这个球的进攻的话，等一等看人往中间一点，两种。
Time. Five, 4. Four, 6. Five, 6.
7-5.
Once again, down the line from Ito. She really favours that. She sees the opportunity, doesn't think twice. Seamlessly cross table as well. It's the compactness, isn't it? The economy of effort. That's what allows her to move so quickly. And change the direction of play so seamlessly. And she stands on the cusp of securing the second game now in this all-or-nothing tie.
Light 15.
To love, the Japanese woman, standing on the cusp of a place in the last 16. A little bit of housekeeping at Mima Ito's end of the table. I think we're all nice and clean now. Japanese player, 2 games to love up. Whoever wins this advances to the knockout stage. The door slams shut on whoever loses. At the moment, it looks like that door will be closed on Zeng. Oh, big blast from the Singaporean, corner to corner. May serve to give her a little bit of encouragement. Sends that one long over the apex though.
5-2.
5-2. Hesitate to say it's looking straightforward, but it is.
2-6.
Again, misses the apex. And Mima Ito looking more and more comfortable with every rally. Spanks that backhand down. Misses the open door that time, but at 7-3 she has 2 serves to come. And her name is all but etched in the draw for the last 16. I say draw, there won't actually be a draw, more of a bracket. Your position in that bracket will be determined on where you finish and in which group you competed in. Nice switch of corners by the Singaporean. He certainly won't want to go out without securing a game here.
Light. 5-8.
She might well have to, though. More housework at the far end of the table. Couple of points needed to close this one out. The first one will come on Ito's serve. Oh. Oh. Well, first of all, what great defense from Mima Ito. She couldn't hold out in the end. Such was the barrage that was sent down to her by the Singaporean. In the end, she had to smile about it. It does mean they're that much closer. 2 points, the only margin between them now. That's match point, though. She'll have 3 of them. Still alive.
Light. 10-8.
That concludes Zeng Jian's participation in this tournament. Mima Ito proceeds into the knockout phase, which we will have for you exactly where you're watching it now, through Saturday and Sunday, beginning with the round of 16 in the men's tournament and the women's. It's been another entertaining day here, day 3, the conclusion of the group stage, and we get to the real business end of this tournament now, the 34th ITTF-ATTU Asian Cup. My name's Steve Dawson, and I do hope you'll join us for the beginning of the end tomorrow. That's Saturday. We'll see you then.
Congratulations to Mima, and in this match against Zeng Jian, and what do you think is the biggest challenge you faced? 恭喜伊藤美诚获得比赛胜利。那对阵曾坚呢？你觉得在这场比赛当中，你遇到的最大的挑战是什么呢？
おめでとうございます。今日の試合で直面した最大の困難は何でしょうか。
そうですね。今日の試合でトーナメントに上がれるか決まるという試合だったんですけど、1ゲーム目から落ち着いてプレーもできましたし、昨日惜しくも中国人選手に2対3で負けてしまったんですけど、まずはこれを勝って次につながる試合ができたらいいなと思って頑張りました。
Well, today's match is a deciding match to me because it is determining whether I can advance to the tournament or not. But I was able to play comfortably from the first game. Unfortunately, I lost to Chinese player in the match yesterday, but I focused on winning today's match, and hopefully I can play better in the next round. 在今天的比赛当中呢，其实这场比赛对我来说是决定我是不是能够进入淘汰赛的一场非常关键的比赛。所以我也是尽我的全力，保持冷静，尽可能的专注在每一个球上。在昨天的比赛当中呢，非常遗憾，我1比3输给了中国的选手。那今天的话呢，我也是想要把自己最好的实力发挥出来。 然后呢，能够为大家贡献更多的比赛。
Tomorrow it will be the 16th final, and what kind of Mima you want to represent to us? Mima 呢，明天呢就会进入到1/16的决赛当中，你会展现出怎样的自己呢？
明日トーナメントに入りますけれども、どんな伊藤選手を見せたいと思いますか？
トーナメントに上がって、1位の選手と対戦をすることは決まっているんですけど、どの選手と試合をするかはまだ決まっていない状態で、でもどの選手と対戦してもチャレンジャーの気持ちで、挑戦者の気持ちで向かっていきたいと思います。
Okay, because I'm entering tournament tomorrow, and I'm not sure which athlete I will face from the tournament stage, but I will be a challenge, and I will do my best no matter who I face. And I wanted to take a aggressive approach and do my best. 明天我就会正式的进入淘汰赛。因为现在我还不确定谁会是我的对手，那么无论对手是谁，我都会以一个挑战者的心态去尽我的全部的能力，并且呢，我希望能够在自己比赛当中呢，采取一个积极主动的姿态，能够发挥最好的水平。
Thank you, Mima.
谢谢。
各位，再把掌声送给伊藤美诚。
谢谢。
女士们、先生们，今天的所有比赛已经全部结束，感谢您的观看。明天的比赛将于11点开始，再次感谢您的关注，我们明天见。
Ladies and gentlemen, all matches for today have concluded. Thank you for watching.